The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Wolverines will kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Texas A&M's offense takes the field for the first time today. And all eyes will be on this man because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Get the touchdown, get the first down, or just get down, and the quarterback does. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. The Wolverines offense will take the field for the first time. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek in the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back, and this defensive end can put him there often.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to power their way ahead. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Wall. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Wide receiver shows motion. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Now on 1st down after that completion.
Yeah, and there's nothing harder on a defense than when you run play action and you suck me up a few steps. And you got tight ends like this, Palmer, that can run down the field, be a big target, and make big plays behind those linebackers.
Man, they're changing the position now, too, I think, Dave. There are more and more athletic guys playing the tight end position today in college football that can run down the field.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. It's reverse. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not one, not two, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. At the 35, he's loose. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Looking downfield, it's Wall. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. And that pass intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. From the gun to give, looking for room. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And it's no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman Trophy winners shared between these two conferences, David. Everybody gets excited when the Big Ten takes on the SEC.
And these games matter so much. The fans get so amped up, so juiced up, to the point where we hear in the stands what? SEC. SEC. They wouldn't say that if conference pride wasn't a real thing.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Going up top on first down. A little release to the back. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Wall. Got his man in the middle. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own ends. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Florida is just boat racing them right now thanks to an offense that's putting up video game numbers. They're up 14 over the Sharks. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Got the back over the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, the inside give. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Texas A&M trying to gig them in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He makes the connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Aggie. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for blockers. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Fast motion from the offense. To the air, it's Wall. Takes the easy one to the back. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. And the Wolverines will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. 1st down here for the offense. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Little touch pass to the receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Sweet cut there. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going to take off. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Little too much juice on that one from the junior. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Got a man. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Splits the uprights, it's good. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Leaves it with the running back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. Quick strike complete. Stopped after making the catch. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. On target. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. On that play action fake, the action was the quarterback got clobbered after he faked the handoff.
Yeah, it definitely didn't work. The fake is supposed to be the most important part of that, to try to get the guys to suck up just for a second. But you could tell the offensive line, they weren't able to hold their blocks. Defense got to him and got the sack.
To the air, it's Wall. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And when you run that screen, it takes a lot more time to develop because those offensive linemen, remember, they're going to block, release, and go get somebody. Quarterback's got to get rid of that ball a lot faster when you're running those screen plays.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Got some room to run. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
He'll start this drive firing. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. Trying to pound it in. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Cutting it close now with third and goal upcoming. Looking to throw, it's Hobbs. Touchdown, Aggies! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man on the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense gets set for second down. He'll pull it on the read. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Finds his target down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. The give to the tailback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking to throw, it's Wall. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Fullback's got it. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Finds his man enough for the first. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Throws for the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. He'll keep it himself. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Now on 2nd and short. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Fair catch, called for and made. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Going to the running game. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Right back to it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Wall. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Short gain on the play before he slides. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And that's the 4th sack this offensive line has given up today. And guess what? You thought they'd be better. Last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up. This week, on their way to doing it again, this offensive line has to step up.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And they've converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference. The defense trying to be physical in pass coverage took it a little too far, and the offense will pick up the first down. Give to the running back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for the offense. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. FIU has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over. They're trailing by 14 to Florida Atlantic. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Motion from the offense. He leaves it with his back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He's right on target. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Dropping back, it's Hobbs. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Snags it over the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Aggies are on the move. The give to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They go to the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes one man miss. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They call it a coffin quarter kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. They'll give it to the back. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. It's Wall. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Now on 1st down from the 30. Power football with the run. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They move the tight end all over. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it out fast.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Grabs it in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Leaves it with the back. Powers through the defender. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. To the air, it's Wall. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
What an amazing play by the defense. Not only do you get the interception, but you completely flip the field. And how about the open field running by that guy once he made the pick?
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, 3rd down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. What a disappointment. No good. And it is still a 4-point deficit. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? That's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to pass. It's Wall. Pressure coming. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got the back in the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got the quick pass.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Uncorks one. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it inside the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. Dumps it to the back. He makes a grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. The Wolverines have it with a first and goal. They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Wants to throw on first down. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity.
And the ball is picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
We've just seen in this game, the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
Offense in an empty set. Dropping back, it's Wall. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to escape and get it himself. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Spits it out to the back. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's brought down after a nice game. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Coming in, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, looking again to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner will be dragged down. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Wolverines decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
It's so easy to let your eyes lie to you, to see the ball kind of go the other way. What's my assignment? My assignment is to make sure I contain on the backside. Great job by the defense, not getting fooled, playing their assignment, making the play.
Finds his man down the middle. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Finds his tight end. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. Third and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the first down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Working the middle, it's complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Wall. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Kicks it high and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Texas A&M has it back and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Here's the handoff. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt, and you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open, so I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't always have to send the house to get to the quarterback.
No, it's a beautiful thing when you're a defensive coordinator, when you got big, strong studs like this. Year after year, Michigan always has a stable full of them, of guys that are athletic enough to rush the passer, but physical enough to play the run. It's a fun spot to be in as a DC.
Scanning the field, it's Hobbs. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11.
Well, it's been a day to forget if you're this kicker. After that miss, he's now only 1 for 4 in this game.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Adkins. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Running back searching for a hole. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Oh, it's a reverse. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Adkins. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Wall. Throws for the tight end. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They go to the ground. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Burks. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. At the 35, he's got room. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. A&M comes back out with another 1st down. The inside handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the 1st. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. A 1st and 10 for this offense. The back goes in motion. Gets it to the back. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. The lone back's got it. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Hobbs. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep putting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. First play of the drive, it's the end around. What about that move to pick up a few extra yards to the 35? On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? He's looking to throw.
When you're a defense.
And the pass is intercepted. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
A 1st down for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to him on the ground. Open space at the 25. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. So here comes the field goal unit again, and we know how that's gone today. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive.
That makes Michigan 28, Texas A&M 20.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Off play action on 1st down. Trying to get to him. He's going to run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Wall. They're trying to get to him. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Adkins. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion has him set up, second and short. Off the play fake. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Wide out in motion. Bully ball on third and short. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And he'd hope to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll try the run. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. They go right back to it. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He finds his man, and he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
Michigan, 28. Texas A&M,
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. To the ground with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Back to pass, it's Hobbs. It's complete to the right. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. You can hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Aggies! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Number 4, Paul's man in the end zone.
Now they'll try to tie it up with the 2 late. He'll set up to throw. He makes the grab for the 2, and he ties the game here in the 4th. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Leaves it with the running back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A 3rd and long coming up here. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Got his man downfield. And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Off play action. Still looking on the move. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Aggies are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Gets it out quickly.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, we'll take that throw all day.
Firing to the right, complete. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Burks. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Looking for the end zone. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds a crease at the 20. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. It's complete. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the fourth quarter. Buying some time. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
It's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in a goal to go situation. Someone's got to win and go get the quarterback, and the defense came up big.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. To throw, it's Hobbs. He caught it. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Number 11 with the grab and the score.
going to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Middle Tennessee is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Murfreesboro, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 6 over West Virginia. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll give it to the back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Fast motion from the offense. Back to throw, it's Wall. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. It's reverse. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. A high kick trying to pen them deep. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And this quarterback now is throwing for almost 450 yards. That is a lot of throws. That's a lot of success, just chewing up yards left and right. Have a day, young fella.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for him.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Looking downfield, it's Wall. Keeps it going. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
Hey, defense just got given a gift. They'll take that all day. You want to keep backpedaling and backpedaling as a QB? We'll keep pursuing you, and we'll sack you, and we'll force you almost out of field goal range.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
I love finding the big fella down in the red zone. 3rd and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They've got him pinned back, and they're trying to rattle their eardrums. Listen to this crowd. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down and run. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Second down coming up. Leaves it with the back. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. They'll go back to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. And now on second down for this offense. To the air, it's Hobbs. Gets rid of it. Got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Just feeds the running back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Huge moment coming here as they try to punch it in and quiet this crazy, raucous crowd. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Handoff from the shotgun. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Now 2nd and goal and right in the teeth of this noise. And this defense does it again. Back-to-back plays for nothing. It'll be third down. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. And tackled there by the defense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely perfect. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on the road. The crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body on the line for so long, and then it comes down to a kick. And he has to be clutch in a hostile environment, and he comes through for his squad.
From inside the 15, here's the return. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. We'll kick off to get us underway. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So North Texas offense takes the field for the first time today. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
He'll keep it himself. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. North Texas in the hurry-up. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. North Texas really has it going on offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That's caught. It's Finley. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Auburn's offense has the ball for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Working that left side now. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun on third down. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, that play was designed for that down and distance, right? You saw how he barely got enough to pick up the first. Really nice job by the play caller there, understanding the situation of what play to dial up.
Tempo and overdrive. He wants to throw here on second down. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They'll throw it on first down. Swings it out to his running back. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Second down.
He's back to throw on second down. He's got an open man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. North Texas in the hurry-up. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Got his man down the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Needs to get it in the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown, North Texas. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Offense working from the pistol. They'll try the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, going up top. On target to the left. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will... He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw, using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Third down play from the gun. The quick out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Tigers are rolling down the field. That's caught. It's Thomas. Makes a man miss.
Really good offenses are able to attack shape. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
He's got his man. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so we can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
It's complete on the right side. At the 20, he's got space. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Auburn, number 17, in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So an 82-yard drive there. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
North Texas in the hurry-up. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
He wants to throw it again. It's caught downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there getting set.
North Texas, 17, Auburn, 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch and knocked down. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got him downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. Trying to find his man on first down. Dances away. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. It's as if every play call with this guy, you've got the play that's called, and if that doesn't work, something that might even be more dangerous.
How nice is that as an offensive coordinator, right, Reese? You know that even if what you called isn't exactly going to work, this guy can just pull a rabbit out of the hat. He can go backyard football and just take off. Man, this guy is fun to watch.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
North Texas, 17, Auburn.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Wants to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
He's looking for a man on second down. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He wants to throw. He makes the connection. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show you. No reason to think so far we won't see plenty more offense on display, or will the defense find an answer as we start the second quarter? Running back searching for a hole. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Runs for the tackle. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. At the 45, on his way. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. Quarterback extends the play. Keeps it himself and gets to first. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And it's good enough for a first down.
They'll leave it with him. And into the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
21, North Texas, 17.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. Going over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. North Texas really has it going on offense.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Snagged in the middle, it's Martinez. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's going to pass on 2nd down. He snares it end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the defense because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. An 84-yard drive there. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
21.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Thomas. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Looking to buy time. He'll try to do it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Ball is free. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They run the reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, don't they?
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He makes a catch. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy, that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Tackled immediately after the catch. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jeff.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make plays.
North Texas in the hurry up. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Floats it out in space. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. A new set of downs after the completion.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Dumps it off in the flats. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. The inside handoff. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He makes a grab. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. North Texas will come to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal for this offense. Pushes for the goal line. Touchdown, Mean Green. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
There is no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, Auburn, 21.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be knocked down. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
They knock him down, but not before he picks up a first down for Auburn. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Now they'll run the draw. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. He got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. What precise footwork along the sideline to get that toe down for the catch. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. And wings it incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. It's good.
That makes the score North Texas 31, Auburn
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Got his man out of the backfield.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Complete to the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. He's got it. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They're working that left side. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in with the running game on third down? We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. To the air on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
North Texas will kick it off to start things here in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. trailing by a couple of scores. They'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Auburn!
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have...
Oh, look out! The 40! At the 20! And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, North Texas! This is like a baseball pitcher that you can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some reels it in down the left side. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
Now with the 1st and goal, let's see what Auburn's got cooking. He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Into the house. Touchdown, Auburn! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Puts him in the spin cycle. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. North Texas in the hurry-up. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man to the left. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more third down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session.
From the gun, the running back has it. That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Offense, quick tempo. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Running back goes in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Dahl. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
Had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Got his man on the outside. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And he had to go a long way to reel that ball in. He started off way on the right, crossed the entire defense, made the catch on the other side of the field. There's an example of how this offense can really attack every corner of the football field.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Gets open down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Motion from the offense. On second down, he'll fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Right down the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And guys, after that field goal, brand new ball game, all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's got his man, and he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. No huddle here for the offense.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They're setting up the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense.
So they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneaked the running.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Fires left. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. North Texas in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. To the ground with the back. Thrust that arm out. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. The give out of the gun. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver shows motion. Now the play fake. Quickly complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on it a little bit.
Yeah, and just break that extra tackle, make that extra play, make the guy miss, put a drive together so you can finish with some points.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Fires to the right. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give from the gun. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Soft spot in the middle. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Let's not overcomplicate things. My guy is better than all of your guys. No matter how I give it to him, I'm going to keep feeding. That's over 150 yards now.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Martinez. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quick strike complete. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. North Texas will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Across the 25, he's got room. Speeding down the left side. Past the 30. 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he got loose, it was all over. He has been unstoppable, the ultimate dual threat, positively cam-tastic.
Yeah, and that dude was just so incredible to watch, and that's what he's putting on display. He's looking like that. Just whatever he wants to do, it's working, and this Auburn offense is cooking.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that.
North Texas, 41.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
North Texas in the hurry-up.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Here on 3rd down for this offense. He's looking downfield to throw. They'll run the screen. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. North Texas will have to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late. You want to run the football. You want to be physically dominant. The defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with a surge by the O-line.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Pocket starts to collapse. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Auburn sends out the punting unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Takes the easy completion. Stopped after making the catch. No huddle offense to the line.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point in the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get it through the air. And the quarterback is snowed under. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. From the shotgun, the inside give.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. The Tigers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
And first down for the offense.
Gets it out fast. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Auburn lines up quickly.
For the offense.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Finds his big tight end. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. The give to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling... And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. And the defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Catch in the middle. It's Martinez. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. From the gun, running back on the move. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. He fires to the left side. And it's his 4th interception of the night. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's going for the big play. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. North Texas in the hurry up.
Picks up 9. 2nd down.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. That'll move the chains. It'll be a 1st down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
And now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
Right back to him on the ground. Shakes off the tackler. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. Power football with the run. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires into traffic, picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity giving the foot.
Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Mean Green. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Lofts one high and deep. And it's caught! Touchdown, Auburn! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. North Texas in the hurry up.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the red zone, looking for a man. A strike downfield. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Fires to the end zone. And he's thrown another interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
The give to the back. Fakes his man out. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Quick pass on the jet motion. Crosses to 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. everyone, and welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David. And the Ducks will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So the Oregon State Beavers will be in a hole thanks to that short return. They've been in the so-called toilet bowl, and they've played to go to the Rose Bowl. It's run the gamut, but this one is always intense.
Yeah, Reese, I called that game back in 2009 where the winner was going to go to the Rose Bowl, and I had a chance to really feel the electricity and the excitement at Autzen Stadium that day. This really is a tremendous rivalry.
And even when a Rose Bowl isn't on the line, Oregon State just feels good. The in-state rivalry, the hate, it's always a good matchup.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Beavers will line up to punt it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. And the returner will be brought down. The Ducks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And David, we'll see just how effective they can be on the ground running against a backer like this.
But they're going to do what they do, and they're going to feature their guy. He's an elite running back. You're a great linebacker.
Got a lot of running room. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Autzen Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, running back gets to give. The ball squirts free. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Caught, close to the marker, it's Rudolph. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Ducks are threatening on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Auburn went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Tigers ever do that? It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. The Beavers get enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. He wants to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun, the ground game. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Finds his man down the middle. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. The Beavers are on the move. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. This offense has a 2nd down play. Makes his connection. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, and then after the quarterback got him on the ground.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. The back goes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Swings it out to the flat. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. The Beavers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. At the 35, he's got room. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense better.
The Ducks want to move quickly. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They'll leave it with him. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Unloads quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And the Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Robinson looking to pass. Makes the catch. And he hauled it in but couldn't quite get it to the end zone. Defense forces him out of bounds at the 3. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Leaves it with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Open space at the 25. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
I know it's early in this game, but, man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job. Already built a huge lead. Now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Firing deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score Oregon 17, Oregon
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Robinson will throw. Takes the easy one to the back. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ducks! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. On the ground, it's Ford. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking to move it through the air. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Off play action. Trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Handoff from the gun. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They try to pop a run on the draw. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. The Ducks send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. And the Beavers are moving quickly down the field. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Running back searching for a hole. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Getting some heat. It's complete. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Now adjusting. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
The Beavers decide to punt it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Robinson looking to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He's got it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. He'll pull it on the read. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. It's complete to the right.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Unloads it left. Complete downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, Oregon State, 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They think there's room to run to the right here. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Second down coming up.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got him downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They'll give it to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Brings up second down.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Beavers will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. At the 35, he's loose. He's off to the races. Running inside the 20. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Trying to find his man on first down. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oregon State, 3.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Floats it out in space. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. That last completion sets them up on second down.
Brings up second down.
They'll try the run. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. So they're facing third and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. He's looking to throw. And they got him for the sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback adapting. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Beavers will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. To the ground with the back. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Brings up 2nd and goal.
The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Trying to pound it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Ripping through the defense. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Working the middle, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Fast motion from the offense. The give to the back. Oh, it's out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Offensive players, when they got the ball, man, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Ducks are threatening in the red zone. They're going to ride this running back. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got his man quickly. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Beavers are on the move. They'll keep it on the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow at 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. The give to the tailback. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to run for it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He's going to pass. Finds his man. It's Rudolph. A program whose history is built on speed. Oregon just ran away from the Beavers last time.
And the Ducks were ready to play a year ago. They were ready for a war. They came out, they took it to Oregon State. They didn't back off, Jesse. That game meant a lot to them.
Yeah, they just caught fire early, and Oregon State couldn't put the fire out. They had no answers. Every possession Oregon had, it seemed like they were going up and down the field. So a big challenge for Oregon State in this one is to try to get off to a great start.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And here comes the offense on second down. Robinson will throw. They're trying to get to it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throws to the wideout. He's got it on the run. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. He's got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wide receiver shows motion. He wants to throw here on second down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Oregon! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Makes the grab down the middle. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Ball in the air, intercepted!
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man down the middle. Got room at the 35. There he goes down the right side. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks!
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring. So they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Feeling some heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, from Corvallis to Eugene, there are some ornery folks and some emotional fan bases in this always contentious battle between the Ducks and Beavers. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Oregon and Oregon State plays out.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Pushed out of bounds at the 41, but not before he pulls off a terrific return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Robinson looking to pass. He's got his man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. On the option. Jukes his way for more. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Rudolph. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Ducks have this offense rolling. Going up top on first down. They're working that left side. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. The play action fake. Caught on the outside. It's Rudolph. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They go right back to him. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Takes the handoff. It's off. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He'll try it again. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. He'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Shaw. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Flips it out to the back. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Back to the air one more time. Coming after him. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Red pass, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Robinson will throw. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. And the Ducks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
And how about the inside linebacker flying through there? You see those guys come up, and you see how fast they can come up and fit the run. But how about blitzing the quarterback, getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack?
Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Robinson looking to pass. Firing to the right, complete.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Snags it. Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. It's as if the Duck has hopped on that motorcycle and is revving the engine, and Oregon is threatening to drive away.
And Oregon's a team that, man, when they get it going, a lot of times they're just so hard to stop. The swag gets rolling. The uniform always looks good, but Oregon State's going to have to find something in this rivalry.
They need a big play, and they need it right now. The Beavers need to be able to slow down this runaway train that is the Oregon Ducks right now.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Oregon State, 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll try it over the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Caught behind the line. It's Shaw. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. He's got great speed, and the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. He's got it on the right. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Robinson will throw. Grabs it in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the gun. Give on the inside. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Out of the gun, looking to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the move, it's Ford. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Caught over the middle. It's Ford. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. He wants to throw. He makes the connection. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Beavers are marching down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away. He'll pull it down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Beavers have pushed it inside the 20. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Gets rid of it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Quickly complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He'll try to pop the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Robinson looking to pass. He lets it fly. Throw toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
3rd and Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that 1st down, makes the big mistake.
They'll try the right side. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's off. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
9. Brings up 2nd down.
Running back goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's 4. And this one will be stopped for no gain. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. Quickly to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the Sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He'll pull it down and run. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. The Beavers have moved it inside the 20. He'll get rid of it. Got it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these 2 guys. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They move the tight end all over. A first down run in the red zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They've stalled out a bit in the red zone. Just a couple of field goals on 3 previous trips. Now to get it in on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws to the tight end. That pass is incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to get the first through the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for space. It's Fowler. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. 3rd down after the run. They'll run play action. Shoots it to the left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Fights off a defender. And he showed off that stiff arm for a nice pickup on the play. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Going for 6. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. This is his personal resume reel, trying to win the Bolitnikoff Award or something.
Highlight after highlight after highlight. He's going to go to social media. He's going to post these. Hey, a lot of likes, a lot of love, a lot of shares with those plays.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds the tight end. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. He's looking to throw. Fires left. Intercepted. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the back. On the move at the 30. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Trying to barge in. Touchdown Ducks! And the route is on. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quick strike complete. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. They'll run the screen. Nice move to keep moving. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle. It's Shaw. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. And the Beavers are flying down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. They're bringing heat. At the 35, he's open. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw it. Hubs it downfield. Complete to the left. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers! The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And the extra point was good. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. The inside handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Ducks will send out the punt unit. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. A 1st down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team, because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the fourth quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
The sack makes it an even longer third down chance for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. He wants to throw. This time it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On second down, looking again to throw. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it down the middle. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's second down. Trying play action. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Pocket starts to go. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going up just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
Wide out in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Right back to it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. A 3rd and long coming up here. They go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.